Get. Oh. Well, I certainly feel a tad bit lighter. Holy fucking shit, dude. That was a holy fucking shit. Alright, all that's dealt with. Where the fuck am I? Get me back to journal. Ah. Okay, so I'm dealing with a couple of side quests. Excellent. All right. All right. Rank B. I need to come here. Alright, first things first, let's come over here. Now, where's the river gate? Alright, that's the river gate. And according to the map I'm seeing, looks like it should be right about there. No, that's not going to lead me where I need to go.
Time to fight.
Alright, once through here, I need to head out this way.
Get him!
Goodbye, assholes. Alright, what is that? Alright, jackasses.
It is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Okay. Think I'm still heading the right way? Yes. Basically just follow this path. Alright, first opportunity to make a U-turn.
Go for it!
Why was that posted here? should have been posted right the fuck here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
And there is.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, take sharp.
There we go. Nice set of hits. Oh, I love that twice I've staggered it, and right after I staggered it, I got that charge. That move is so good. There we fucking go, baby. Yeah. Ooh. All right, time for a poke catch, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs
Yeah,
out.
boy. Could that be our man?
Alright, won't be needing this again for a little bit. Put that on over there. And you did so well in that fight, buddy. Congratulations. That was awesome. I whooped the shit out that griffin.
You alright?
Made that motherfucker my bitch.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Well, that was as nasty a fight as we've seen yet, chat. Nah, not really. I beat that thing's ass. I came, I saw, I conquered. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I would have been easier just to travel the Lost Wing.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Just a quick potion restock.
Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That's the idea.
Yeah, and this is Blackthorn when he's cheerful.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ooh, excuse me. Nice. Yeah, I'd already kind of fucking figured that out, game.
What do you want?
Well, I can get that electrum and gelatinous mass and another scarletite.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Uh, 972. I don't have near enough yet.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
15,800 for those 3 sets of items.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, time to go to Martha's Rest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Great Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's thought I'd be daft to stay. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
And there is 3. Count them, 3 out in 1 attack. And Pokeballs out. Look, the poker puke got caught.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. Over here! Go for
Well, that was easy.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Yo, Speedy!
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth! What assault on the senses! It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That sounds like a bad idea. I don't think that breeding dangerous monsters to create dubious culinary quote-unquote delights is necessarily a good idea.
All yours. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Seen enough?
Alright.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need...
Oh yeah, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. So, Mr. First Time Cheddar Cowan? Goddess, I hope I got that correct. Tell me. How'd you find me?
I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ah, the Pirates Cove! Most excellent. So we're playing this through just to see where it will end up ranking on my list of best to worst Final Fantasies. Currently, my top 3 spots are FF10, FF15, and FF12.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make...
This one, so far, I've enjoyed it.
Powers like this.
Yeah, I love Final Fantasy XII. Great story, fantastic characters. Just, I mean, graphics great. All around a fantastic game. I think it's one of the most underrated and slept on Final Fantasies in existence right now.
Whatever the cost.
I really do.
All right.
No, there was absolutely a romance aspect if you actually pay attention. My response to 10-2 is this. It is at the bottom of the barrel, the bottom third, and
Nine Kingdoms, Mother Crystal.
Here's why.
Drake's breath.
The concept of 10-2 is really good. Not necessarily great, but really good. The problem is the execution. And the majority of the execution problem is that 10-2 is fan service for boys. That is it. The amount of sheer sexual exploitation in 10-2 is at best unnerving and disturbing. At worst, not a game that people should be allowed to play and be known to play. Like, I would be, if I was a shop owner, I would be leery of selling the game because of the issue with sexual exploitation.
Was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Especially considering that,
They don't guard it.
based on the information I've looked... Oh. Oh shit, I didn't see you rated in there, Speedy. Alright, your ads, Cowan, should be over. So, again, my problem with 10-2 is in the execution of the concept. And that execution is this. This is where the problem is. I've actually researched a little bit about that game. And 2 of the characters are underage. Teenagers in the game. One of them is borderline to being underage. She's only like 18 or 19. In 10-2, whereas she was like 16 or 17 in 10. And 10-2, and even the people behind the game, the designers, the creators, the team, and all that, have stated this. 10-2 is nothing but male fan service for Final Fantasy folks. That is it. So, my problem is, and this is a problem a lot of fans have with 10-2, it's like one of the biggest, if not the biggest problems with the game itself, is that you have 3 female protagonists plus a female antagonist as you're basically your 4 primary characters in the game. And all of them were designed to be overly sexualized. It's essentially sexual exploitation. And that's a problem. Because many of the fans of 10, like myself, were in our late teens to early 20s when 10 came out. And there was some sexual female exploitation and sexual male exploitation in 10, which has always kind of disturbed me to a degree. Then 10-2 comes along, and it takes that sexual exploitation and over-sexualization of, at the very least, the female cast of the game to a way extreme level. Like, it went from kind of pushing it in 10 with characters like Riku and Lulu and their design and how they were dressed and things of that nature, to basically just going, you know what, fuck it, let's just overly sexualize the characters. Let's sexually exploit them to draw in the male audience for what, in the end, at best, in terms of story and playability and all the other important factors, is at best a mid-level Final Fantasy game. To be honest, in my personal opinion, I really find FFX or 10-2 to be really boring. It's so grindy. It's so just annoying to play through, to get, especially early on, to get shit that you need to get for other shit. There is some serious issues with how slow and difficult the game can be and how grindy it is, even compared to other Final Fantasy titles, either that came before or that came after 10-2. It's just a super slow, super grindy, super boring game. So the concept of it was great. I love that it's a follow-up. Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely positive aspects to the game. There are. And I love those positive aspects. The problem is that while they created a really good concept for it, their execution of that concept turned out really, really poorly. Like, that's where I have a problem with 10-2, is the translation between the idea, the concept of it, to the realization of that concept as a game. This is one of the reasons why I love 12 so much. They took a fantastic, primarily original Final Fantasy concept, where they looked at what had come before, what had been done before and all that, and said, how can we do this differently? How can we make this game as unique of an entry in the Final Fantasy universe as we can manage? So they conceptualized what they wanted. They looked at what had come before 12 and said, okay, look, this is what we're fighting against to make this game as unique as possible. This is what we have to deal with. This is our goalpost, essentially. And their execution of that concept has been just fantastic. I mean, it's what, around 20 years after 12 came out, 15, 20 years, somewhere in there. And 12 not only remains one of the most unique entries in Final Fantasy, but it is one of the best and most slept on Final Fantasy entries of all time to date. And I love that about 12. It's actually my single most favorite aspect of the game. I mean, that's like my feelings on 12. That's my position on 13, or not 13, but on 10-2. Because let's be real, anyone who's played that game even a little bit would catch on pretty quickly that that game is all about fan service. That's all it is. It is a game that is fan service to boys. And the problem with it being fan service to boys is that the primary audience that was going to buy into the game when it came out were already young adults at the time. And now we're a fair bit older audience. Many of us are anywhere between our early 30s to late 40s. Not a game that's appropriate to be on the market. Like, if I owned a game shop, I'm not going to lie, I would be leery of stocking Final Fantasy 12. Not 12, but 10-2. Because of the extreme sexual exploitation and over-sexualization of characters, especially some of the underage characters in that game. Like, I would not be necessarily open to stocking that game on a regular basis. And I don't say that to be mean to the game. Again, I don't think the game is necessarily a bad game. I mean, it's not one of the better entries in the series, but I don't think the game is bad.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time.
I just think that
It's nothing to worry about.
there's too many faults in the game itself that you can't overlook the problems. And the biggest problem is that it's a game which, whether you like it or not, is a fan service game which encourages certain forms of behavior towards females that are at best inappropriate. Yes, the fire charge. While he's staggered and on his ass.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
But also, to be fair, if you play a game created by Japan and you're not aware that Japan doesn't give a fuck about what they teach kids and what they don't and when,
Look at this place. What a
you're kind of walking into a hornet's nest to begin with.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Oh, great, a Marlboro.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to. Foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Let's try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Damn it! Ooh, that was nasty.
Press on.
Yes.
Alright, sorry, had to deal with something real quick. Wish I knew how to get that up. I don't fucking know. 1200. And I need that to go up by about 1100 more, give or take. Shit.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh, excellent. Getting some potion returns.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
And that move, of course, just is very helpful for health regeneration. Oh, right as the stagger occurs. Nice. That was very nice.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, I do not like this, Sam I am.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
You could have just activated your fire powers and just like walked through that shit. How the fuck is it that someone who is an alternative Acon of fire for some weird reason, could not just go semi-activate icon mode and just walk through some fucking magma. Like, how does that make sense?
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory. Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Get him!
Take that health back, sir. Ooh, mithril wristlets. Gear change. What the Sam Hill is that fucking thing?
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
This one must be the exception.
Alright, time to fuck this thing up!
good, I'll wager. Too slow. This way.
Ow. Ooh-wee. That was a tad on the close side of things.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Come on in, Torgal. Let's go fuck some shit up. Look at Porygon 2 got away. Fuck you, Porygon 2.
Lady Marley. It's me. My son, mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. I cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of there, lady!
You're so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh, we will more than live, trust me.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
That's what I thought.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Alright. That is not the direction I plan to head yet. Alright. Pokeballs out, folks. Let's get that Pokemon caught.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Well, his little buddies didn't last terribly long now, did they?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I don't even want to know what kind of unspeakable atrocities this clown's participated in or caused to be done. Or a combination of both. I really don't.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Right at the end of the stagger. Nice. Oh, we about to go on a murder spree here, chat.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. No, not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Woo! You go, girl! Hey, Joshua, how you doing, buddy? What in the name of the goddess is that thing? Hang on! Alright, chat, I gotta pause this for a minute. Coffee run. Someone's at my door. Bathroom break. Be right back. I'm on stream.
You're stream?
I'm currently on stream.
Oh, okay. How you doing? Down, right over there. Your coffee's the bomb, I have to say. You make a good coffee. I'm still
I
on
make
my
normal coffee.
I mean, still, you know how to make good coffee.
Not that hard.
Make it just right. Strong, just right. Not that strong, but you know, it's still good. Oh boy.
Cat, shut the fuck up. Quit your goddamn yelling.
Oh boy. 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 Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Calm down. Calm down. Sorry, Cooper.
What do you want?
Huh?
What do you want?
I just wanted to
kind
know.
of trying to make.
Oh yeah, I'm just wondering if you, I can bum 2 cigarettes. I don't have anybody. I lost my family. I'm sorry. I got you on Tuesday. I'll get you whatever you want on Tuesday. I just need a cigarette.
You're gonna have to wait a damn minute.
I can wait.
I'm not giving you any more factory mates.
I know.
I have less than a half a pack left.
Oh, sorry. I don't need no harm. Boy, calm down. Calm down. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, what's her name from downstairs? I ain't seen her in a while.
She's like. Oh, you mean Angie? She's living. Her name is Angie. She lives on the first floor. She's living at Brighton because they're tearing up her apartment because of the flood. I don't know if she's moving back.
What fucking flood?
There was so remember way back there, these kids were putting rocks in the sewers.
Yeah, that flooded the apartment.
Yeah, but I don't know if her stuff is in there in her apartment, but it's empty. I don't know if she's living at Brighton, right next door, the building next door. I've seen her man's truck there. She did pull in the driveway around here last night. She went around the block, around the neighborhood. So I've seen her in the car with her man. And I haven't talked to her for so long. She kind of like left me alone because she was dealing with her man and stuff. You're into it. And I'm telling you, he treats her like shit.
That's on her to figure out.
She keeps going back. Come on, boy. Oh, boy.
Cat, knock your shit off. Swear I will pick your ass up and throw your ass in the fucking room. You can stay the fuck there for a little bit. I ain't dealing with your shit today.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. I know you don't want to be bothered tonight because you're in the middle of something. I got to go. I got to go. I gotta go. I'll see you.
Cat, knock your shit off. Wanted to listen to you yell, I fucking bother you my damn self. Now shut the fuck up. Swear I will throw your ass on that fucking patio and leave you fuck there. Alright, sorry about that, chat.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Alright, give me a second.
We better make this quick. This one. Over here. Nice try. Over here. Damn it.
Go.
All right.
Let's do this!
Get him.
Got him staggered, so it's time to fuck him up. Die, motherfucker. Cause Zimby said so.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Ooh, that girl got
May the
fangs.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
I like her.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Ooh, trophy earned. Let's see what it says, because I kind of missed that one. I turned the corner, so I earned the trophy legacy.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies. and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Hello, you fucking whore.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefactory.
Yo, Dark!
They could not
What up?
their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Is he banging her?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
The hell? That didn't look all that right.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Pokeballs in chat, folks. Alright, that kind of makes sense. Thank you, Sir Wade. Thank you, Otto. Ah. Interesting.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Oh, yeah, we took a crystal out. No worries on that.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
We'll get you what you need,
What
ma'am.
can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
As you wish, madame.
They said they'd give us 2 cloves.
Our man in Dalamar mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late. How are you doing? Here you go.
Seen enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Ooh, new hunts. Secret. All right. So both out near Martha's Rest, Sekret, and Severian? Not 100% sure if I correctly pronounced that or not.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Might as well go ahead, pick up what I can while I'm here.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, I'm not, lady.
Is that all?
We both know that's not true.
Clive? What do you want? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
The only reason I made all that is for shit to sell. That is it. Couldn't give a fuck about the products themselves. The products themselves really aren't worth shit to me. I've got so much better gear.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
There we go.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. You fuckers haven't the foggiest what it takes to kill a Morble. All right, let's get those Pokeballs out. While I'm in this area, I'll do some hunting.
What are you after?
I wanted one of those. A fair Fair trade. I wanted one of those. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Very well.
Excellent.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
All right, Sid.
Finally found a stronger blade.
This one.
About fucking time I found a stronger blade. I've been riding that fucking Leavenbolt for a while.
This one. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Time to fight. Size of a goblin tower. Let's go. Certainly wasn't long enough than being attracted to the flowers, though.
Well, that fucking gob ain't gonna live anymore.
Nice try. Get him.
14 grand plus on the stagger.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well... There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright, so I need to go to Northreach for the next bit. But before that, I need to go use the restroom and grab a cup of coffee. I'll return very, very soon. Y'all just hang tight. All right, sorry about that. Had a couple things I had to take care of when I got back. Now I need to look up. All right, I want local map. God damn it. Give me a minute, chat. Ah, God damn it. Fucking shit. Stop, motherfucking piece of goddamn trash. Alright, so showing being right around here. Let's travel back to Martha's Rest, because it'll just be faster, honestly, than having to run all the way back and then run to the location.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Yeah, well, I think I've done a pretty good goddamn job of doing for the Black Shields.
Come on.
Hey, earned a trophy when you ride alone. I rode Ambrosia for the first time. Oh, she kind of does a Chocobo Ninja kick. That's cool. Alright, you horny asshole. It's time for me to take your fat ass down.
Time to take the bull by the horns. This one. Nice try. This one. This one. All yours, Torgal. Slow. Nice try. Over here.
Come on, give me the... Yes, the flame charge! I can fuck his world up.
This one. Nice try. Over here. This one. Over here. This one. Over here. Get him.
There we go. Biatch.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Alright, we're gonna come back to Martha's Rest and do a quick restock. That did cost me a little bit. And again, it looks like coming back here is the quickest way to get where I need to go. So, according to the map, should be right about there.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave her.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
All right, Sid.
Faster! Straight home now. The hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Nice try. Nice try.
Time to fuck up its world.
Nice try. Well done. Too slow. Over here!
What? What the hell was that nonsense? Fucking die, you piece of goddamn shit. I don't know what happened the first time I started this fight, but, you know.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Good boy. Yo, Denny!
Get it, boy.
What do you mean power just came back on last? What the fuck? Ah, okay.
Oh my God! Yes, sir. 5 bits. That's 6. Thank you for that 6 bits. Oh my gosh, it really comes money. Let's go. Joey with another 5 bits. Thank you, Joey. Oh my gosh! 50 bits? That's not true. I love you too. If y'all are not also. Oh, you mean like my bad type of person that actually do it on your back? Thank you.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at it.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Oh my God!
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
I thought somebody was coming after me for a second.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Great. Almost enough. I don't know what the hell Sean was trying to come at me.
Them birds are menace.
She may not be right, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar. You take the handsome one, killer.
Boy, you ain't gonna deal with shit. Oh, just after stagger ended.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once we're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to hold.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sell her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I don't know if I'll get to the next hunt or two before the end of the stream today. I'm gonna try to, but there's no guarantees.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies God hadn't been seen there. How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Thank you, sir.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
What happens when they throw biddies to me? See. OG Dougie knows. I've already had it do one. Oh my god. I don't wait anymore. Please no more biddies.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
There it is.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Alright, come over here for a minute. Alright, nothing there.
Yes, I'm crying right now. Oh my god. Hey, welcome in.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yes!
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Because I can't hold it. Hey, enjoy the ads. So y'all can. Wait 30 seconds.
Is that all?
Back, are ya? Sangfordian, do you?
Ooh, nice.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. Not the best work, but it'll do.
Hey, help.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
And what can I do for you? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Alright, so I have 8, 15, 6, 16, 6, 17, 2, 17, 4, 19,400 gills worth of sellable stuff that isn't used in crafting.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Ooh, Pokemon in check. Get those Pokeballs out.
It inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
He's about to get laid, dumbass.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Alright, I know exactly where Otto is.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
Wow, 4250, or yeah, 4250. Oh. I do need to start upping that as well.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to describe. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Well, this'll get interesting quick. Time to plug my controller in.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? We didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
An invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Hey, look. Wild Pokemon, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs out. There it is.
I yield!
have here?
Gentlemen!
Alright. I need to make a quick run to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. Y'all just hang tight.
I've been playing Build since chapter 1. So. For real. Yeah. I like to take shelter. god. Oh my god. How many emails is that? That's too many. Asshole. Scared the fuck out of me. No. Give me my... I didn't have any notes or whatever. What did you say? What did you say, Jordan? You said what? Oh my god. Oh, I know. I love that. I love 80s, 90s. No, I'm saying 80s, 90s. No, I'm saying the 80s and 90s sweet is best.
build a random on deck. All right. Let's continue wrecking some lives, shall we? Okay, Kirby. Dang. Ah! 4 months of following! That's awesome. But you're still short. You know that, right? Everybody in my channel, if I know that you're, a live, real person, not a bot, if I know that for sure, gets a shout out. It's been that way with my channel since basically day one, or close to it. Appreciate that. I don't know exactly how true that happens to be, but I certainly appreciate the sentiment at the very least.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there. This might take a while. This way.
Yes! Motherfucker! Die! Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate those that appreciate me.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Well, this ought to be fun.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him!
Let's try.
It's down.
Let's make this count.
Nice. The fired thrust attack. I love that fire rush attack. It's just so good. Ooh, and I get to follow it up immediately with my heal damage. While this damn thing is down and staggered. Nice! That was some significant fucking damage. Oh yeah, if I could combine those two attacks one after the other, it's some pretty significant amount of damage.
We meet at last. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Don't you worry, Carl.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, I can't wait to kill this guy. Seriously. This guy is such a douchebag. Much like his apparently now dead ex-girlfriend. Well, ex only because she died, apparently.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Axe guy's a big dude.
Getting into bed with an outlaw. We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My blade.
Nearly forgot.
Cleaned up a bit, too.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Time to wreck some more people's shit. And enjoy it in the process. Alright. Just want to make sure that I grabbed everything. At least everything I can find and get. Wee, 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 wee. Damn it, it wouldn't let me do the final wee. Jesus fucking Christ, that axe blade is huge.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Whoa! I did not know Torgal could do that! That's cool!
stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I tire of you being alive.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Burn, motherfuckers!
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
You fucking it up. Sorry, wee bit of business I needed to handle there. Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. That's right. Be staggered, ho. I got this.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Bobby was always came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh, nice. I get started off with that. Sweet. Into a double stagger. I knocked them the fuck out.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I'll make sure I didn't miss nothing. I don't think I did.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
I see no throne to defend.
No!
Give him this. That's some power.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderous name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
The bitch went on a fucking rampage using her Akon. I had zero choice. It was kill her to save who knows how many, or let her kill who knows how many in a rage. Strangling trade and all kinds of shit in that one area.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ooh, nice opener! Nice fire rush. Right into the good shit. Right into a fucking stagger. Nice. Almost 3,200 damage off of that. And knocked him out of his icon form. Or Acon, I'm not sure which way it's pronounced.
The world has chosen.
Well.
The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Already.
Die, scum! Die, scum! Now that was a worthy battle. Ooh, an Earth Shard. Nice. I was kind of expecting something like that out of this particular battle sequence. Oh, shit! Titan now belongs to me.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, I thought he got squished.
I'll fucking kill you.
There.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Who the fuck is that ass clown?
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you let her do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Road, Trophy earned. I revisited the past. Oh, I'm missing attempted poke catch.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friends ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Not bad. All right.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something.
You don't have anything for me ever, motherfucker.
I wasn't expecting
Why are you fucking here?
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Pokeballs in chat.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook-cutting men had their fun.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Stupid giant insects. Chicken's back on the menu, boys. I know, I'm terrible. Alright. This creature should be around here somewhere.
This might take a while.
The map I'm looking at says it should be up in this area somewhere. specifically somewhere around this spot. There it is. Holy shit, I don't know how I beat that. I don't. No more resources left.
dead now. Whatever it was.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again. I may have more for you. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Well, don't just stand there, Gov. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do you need? What do you want?
I have almost everything I need for that.
That it? Fine.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to...
Time for the Pokeballs to come into chat.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty's
We're
making
about
sure
Poppy
she gets the
Run.
rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can...
There is a lot to hate about election seasons in America, especially when you get to the point where we're only like a couple of months out from the actual fucking election. But if there is one thing above all others that I fucking despise, it's this. The amount of morons who go online on social media platforms and or the amount of moronic bots who show up online and on social media platforms spreading a plethora of, at best, only somewhat or partially true information. At worst, and in most cases, it's the at worst option here, spreading a plethora of lies to get votes by fear-mongering. Fucking disgusts me.
Just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Sorry, I was in the restroom, had to take a piss right after I got a cup of coffee. Kind of came up the minute I went to get up. And I was watching some videos on a social media platform, and yeah, just...
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Fucking disgusting.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my guilt. Huh?
Oh shit, I need to go talk to that guy.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
That's actually kind of disturbing, to be fair.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
Fucking right, I did.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
What? God damn it. Hang on, chat. Fucking idiot knocks at my goddamn door. I holler out, get no fucking response. I go over and look. Not even fucking there no more. The fuck, people?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship. I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment?
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Why am I not surprised?
You busy?
This is one of the places I had to go.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. That's... Bardolph's available.
Yep, this is the way I want to go. I haven't visited this guy in quite some time. It's time to do an update.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
how good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer
When we
it.
find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
Alright, where is he? Ah, okay. I gotta use this.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. Time to head to Martha's Rest. Go talk to Martha and Bernard. Or Bernard? Not sure how they pronounce that one, to be 100% honest. I've heard that name pronounced a few different ways.
The rest.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright. Alright, so I need to go this way first. Wee, wee. Handle that little bit of business. Alright, so this way, followed by this way.
The lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Pokeballs into the chat, folks.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves.
So I need to murder the fiends. All right.
When it comes to dealing with beasts and vogels, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Ah. These critters ain't gonna prove to be much. I sincerely doubt they will.
This shouldn't take long.
Burn, bitches! Excellent, I got one in before stagger ended. Got another in before it ended, and used it to kill it. Yes! I love that move so much.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Get this village back up and running, and it could be a beautiful spot. Some beautiful countryside.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I have to soon.
Oh, Lord. I don't know what kind of like shop thing she's planning on throwing together. I'm just hoping that whatever it turns out to be useful. You know what? Okay, you should be on for a while longer. Alright, so it's that time of the night. We're going to raid out. We're raiding over to a BCF Spida TV, playing NBA 2K24. So, y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun, stay the fuck out of trouble, exercise your rights, responsibilities, and privileges of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers you watch. Trust me, we really, really appreciate it. As streamers, make sure you show that love and respect to your viewers as well. Because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be anywhere near as fun. Alright? This is your Dark Lord of the Sith, your immortal Sith Emperor, signing out for the evening. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow afternoon, any hoots. Later.